Hello. Hello, good evening, dear ones. Welcome, greetings. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. And if not, maybe we can spend it together tonight. In any case, we stopped yesterday at a very interesting moment. Let me briefly summarize for you. So we fought long and hard. We have found that there are different weapons with different abilities. We've found that we're using them wisely. We'll get through pretty well. The problem is that I've set it to ultra heavy. Any creature can kill me with one blow. And it doesn't seem to matter what level I have. Nevertheless, I am usually dead immediately. We have found that we were supposedly born from the holy mountain. As it turned out, somehow at some point we were found somewhere behind a metal door. Well, theoretically we were found before the metal piece. Therefore, it is very likely that we belong to the ancient people. The question is, of course, the ancient people have long been extinct, apparently. How have we survived so far? It is quite possible that we were somehow kept alive by some mechanical structures. Also, we have noted that the robots will continue to be built. Yesterday I had the hypothesis that all robots somehow look like animals. So I kind of assumed that maybe these robots were some kind of thing supposed to save. Perhaps the animals were somehow threatened with extinction. Maybe they wanted to reconstruct old animals somehow. But what role we play in this is questionable. I would even go so far as to say that this faction that attacked us was somehow also connected with the old people during the trial. Who knows, maybe we'll be the last survivor of a leader race. What's that all about? We'll find out, won't we? We have invaded a mountain. And we probably discovered the last chamber there. Yesterday I sat on it for a few minutes and didn't make it. There are many small creatures and a big bad guy throwing fire around. Right here.
This is how machines are made. Woven out of light.
The little creatures, no problem.
There are signals coming from all over the place.
But the big monkey down there is quite dangerous to the public. The only thing I've noticed is that my precision arrow is pretty good. But today was also such an annoying, long working day. I'm really happy to be here in the game. For me, it's like a little medicine. There's nothing better than just being able to sit back with some candy and then just enjoy a nice game. And who knows, maybe we'll even make it the first time.
Clever. That machine's not gonna let me tinker with this stuff.
Well, I don't think it's going to be a first time. But this whole place is also so clear. The little creatures don't do it either. No, we definitely can't do that the first time. Shit.
This is how machines are made. Woven out of light. There are signals coming from all over the place.
Well, look at one, you can even kill the guys with one shot. Yes, I thought so. Yes, I have to say, this pretzel sound case really enchanted me. In this way, we can quickly make out with the small cattle. But the big one annoys me the most.
That machine's not gonna let me tinker with this stuff.
Whatever comes to my mind right now, maybe I can climb back somehow. Apparently not. Just don't send that one little guy dead right now. Buddy, just you and me. And you win. Oh, the guy is annoying.
This is how machines are made.
You'd think he's just spitting fire, but no, he's doing nothing.
There are signals coming from all over the place.
He apparently loves hand-to-hand combat just as much. But you really don't have any space, not me. If I see this correctly, the guy is even level 18. I'm only level 15, I don't know what effect that has. But actually, it should be easily doable. I just didn't think I'd be so stupid. And that's where we have the problem, so to speak.
That machine's not gonna let me tinker with this.
Oh, come on, stop. The way he's shitting is off to a good start today. I'm most afraid of his melee attack. I wonder if electricity does anything against that. Oh yes, a little bit.
Need to find a better spot.
You know, I thought he was burning downstairs. Yes, at least you can't use one beforehand. I don't know if that's a good thing. Because the hand-to-hand combat is actually much more terrifying. That's exactly what I mean. Ball foot. Why don't I meet his comic talent?
That will work. They're hidden.
It was a very long and difficult birth, honestly. But what does he have to defend himself? We now have 1,100. That's about a third for an epic weapon. Alright, now what? Whoops.
Information about different machines. This will help me override them.
What are you trying to tell me? I've unlocked a bridging. Siblair and these weird reindeer. Wait a minute. That
And
is,
maybe
about
that's
4
all I
more
need,
creatures take
know?
over.
That moment the door opened and you were standing there wearing that retro wave dress.
Hallelujah. Just look at the different critters that still exist. Here you can at least finally see what his weaknesses are. Okay, said. Giant Scorpio doesn't like fire, I knew that. And that one skill is called demolition. If only we had ice cream somehow. If we had ice cream, some things would be so much easier. This weird, huge crab with the shield is not even there. That's what I'm seeing right now. Well, I guess we could have done that. From this, we learned that we can adopt new creatures. But that was really a difficult birth. We used so many wonderful wires.
Can't be too prepared.
Unfortunately, you need them for all kinds of things.
Good. I can use this.
Who makes such a noise here? Soon there won't be one. So I think I'm stuck. I have way too many. In the meantime, I can build my whole tent with it.
Never know when I might need these.
After what before as many pieces as I have, I can make a whole villa for myself. UT are all well and good, but actually you need a pig.
This'll last.
I don't understand why the Durchin don't drop pork bones anyway. Oh, have you also heard that in Berlin with the lion/wild boar?
Keep that for later.
Someone filmed a creature in the dark where you can only see the back very roughly. And the first people said it was a lion, a female lion. As a result, there was a huge search operation with hundreds of police officers, police helicopters and drones. They couldn't find anything and said it must be a wild boar. I don't know exactly what that could be. I must honestly confess, I have never seen wild boars up close. I only know this one is quite big and quite vigorous. And the video, which you saw there, the creature seemed a bit narrower. Who knows what that was?
Not much gets past them.
I just wanted to go to the campfire, you bum. Oh shit, what are these fire guys doing here? And they are also level 23. Well, that's great. I didn't want to go there. And I'm even afraid that a corrupted versions. And I'm standing right around the campfire as if that's nothing. Now I also know why the ants said that this area was dangerous.
For later.
I'd even been here before, honestly.
Devil's Grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
War Chief?
Just look like a
Our scouts found
skyscraper.
enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
In the worst
Then we should hit
case,
those
it was a
camps first.
chocolate factory.
Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. Which you start, they'll help finish.
Sounds like I'm allowed to fight people again.
Braves!
A welcome change after seeing so many huge creatures. Had to fight. Finally sticking arrows in people's asses again. Strangely enough, the campfires here are all explored. As if I've been here before. And before. Why are there so many campfires next to each other? Shit, they even have some corrupted creatures. Kaboom. The dirty critters give 500 experience points. Are you kidding me? And that's the weakest variant of those actually. Did you see me for real? Oh yes, come nicely in my direction. You see an eventual intruder and the first thing you do is walk all alone in the bush. Real? Honestly, that's right. Can't the guy just come to me? After all, it tastes like a lot of experience points. That's the way it is. Come on here. Give me your wonderful, tasty experience points.
No, you don't.
Yes, man, that's the way it has to be. I think now there are only people up there. Hey, my friends are all sitting around here. The most interesting thing is that you just have to let yourself be shown once and then you go German. All the robot corpses are, of course, uninteresting. Oh, the funny part is supposed to be the alarm. Not even believing that I really rely on camouflage. It doesn't suit me at all. You don't do all that for a few extra experience points, do you? Kill all cultists and machines very well, ladies. At the moment, however, I don't see anything like that. I think there is only a very short one left here. The poorest. All your friends are dead and you don't even know about it. Of course, now everyone is happy. I did everything on my own. The bums. While you're still standing around and rejoicing. Well, I don't want to be like that. That was a joint victory, wasn't it?
No room.
Let's just go to the next camp. No joke. These corrupted machines give such an indescribable amount of experience points. What could such a big fire eater give? These strange watchdogs give about 170 experience points, and the corrupted version gives 500. It's almost double to triple that. Are you saying such a depraved elevator gives 3,000 experience points? The guys glow so beautifully in the dark.
Low and quiet does it.
You know that this video doesn't work in the game here. And yet you try it yourself every time. That's not a greeting if the song is just played
Just gone by
half-heartedly.
your business.
As punishment, you have to sing yourself. Now more than ever. Now you have to sing something like that. Oh, shit. Now your cuddle has almost killed me and you want to know today, don't you? Yes, yes, my dear Trestos. You know, I always blame everyone else. I don't like the idea that I could be to blame. That's what I thought you'd say. I killed your friend and you're just watching up there. Well, 90% of the time that's true. If I should die, it's usually you.
Heard something.
Hello, Nicholas.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Welcome, dear ones. What do you do so well on your weekend? Just look how I can sneak up. Nobody thought it could, right? But yes, I can sneak too. Wait a minute, where's that guy? Oh, it's behind the wall. So dear ones, what do you do on your weekend? spent the whole day watching anime and playing Mass Effect 3. Good idea. I had actually been extremely busy at work today.
She went
Got
that
a
way.
body over here.
Oh, look at one, they react to dead bodies. I didn't expect that at all. All said. You can beat me as many times as you want, but I'm right now. Stunted. How can you endure so much? Oh shit, I fucked up. I fucked it up so badly.
For all mother!
I blame you for that. I don't even know who is friend and who is foe.
Here we are.
Oh man, is that shit? Why can't I get up there? It's all your fault.
Cancel the
Especially
search,
my
I got 'em.
darling.
Have a head.
Where did she go? Get them!
I don't even know yet which one is a friend or an enemy. The ones with the funny candle are
We are
friends.
all braves today.
Never.
Victory for all mother!
So it wasn't planned that way. Honestly. Hello, Ragnar. Well, where do you all come from all of a sudden? Yes.
For all mother.
We'll enjoy your weekend with sausages, barbecues, or eating cake and ice cream. And don't watch Cooperation as I screw up. Hey, sneaking has only been optional.
This'll come in handy.
Therefore, everything is well done. You can't have been in my house at all, don't be, live far above the planet and you can't fly. You wish you were up with me, but my dear friend, that's not going to happen. I'm flying way too high. At work today, we made a small gourmet platter. This was because so much food would have expired. So we just
Tasty.
collected everything and we fed like the world champions. Of course, I sacrificed myself and took all the wonderful chocolate-coated fruit. Someone has to sacrifice themselves. Eventually. Consequently, I am a hero. So, let's see if the bomb comes. I'm not sure. I think it's coming very slowly. He sneaks to the fridge slower than Nigel.
Come out of the shadows!
He told me to come out. And that's exactly what I did. Let's see. Further and wide, no mechanical ones, only the normal warriors. What do you think will happen if I light the barrel? Oh yes, baby.
Don't mind me.
That's exactly what happens. Hey, welcome to the little
Kaboom.
family. Unfortunately, that was the only straw.
Dead, but not long. Watch out.
The others are all keen to be awake. Now, that wasn't a good idea. Pikachu. Hey, you're not saying anything or what? Oh. Now see an incredibly good headshot. Squatting all over it in one spot especially. Oh shit, right now the bomb is moving. What was that? What is happening here? Why are they all dying?
Fröhliche Weihnachten, du Penner.
I'm not imagining it, or just now all the guys were yelling because they died.
These will keep.
So, the air is clear and my chat is going crazy. You are all so hyperactive today.
The girl!
What is going on? Did you eat any chocolate-coated fruit and didn't give me any?
Lost
Oh, shit.
Oh no, signal's down!
Now, at least, he can't call for help. Can anyone help me perhaps? Then you've chosen by far the worst drink there is. Nicholas, everyone knows that you should definitely eat more chocolate.
Down!
There he moves exactly at the last moment. I don't hit anything. Coke doesn't count. Coke is again very unhealthy, but a hot chocolate is absolutely deliciously unhealthy. Well, simply because chocolate is always better than cola.
For the sacred land!
did it for all mother.
Braves today! For the sacred land.
You moved your body for 6 hours yesterday.
Our prey
Well,
is
that
beaten.
probably means you tossed and turned in bed. That doesn't count either, my dear Nigel.
Ugh. Gonna have to run my boots dry.
Look, yesterday I also walked a lot of hours through the prairie. In the game, of course. During working hours alone, I'm also standing around a lot and walking around a lot. Gosh, this control makes me insanely straight. I just want to open the box. Is that so difficult? There's even a campfire over there. There's more than just a campfire here. Where do all the campfires come from at once? Sometimes you really look for a campfire for years and now there are 4 pieces in a heap, so to speak.
These are helpful.
What did
Bitter,
these
though.
people eat? And why don't I have any medicine left in my bag? Where is my aloe vera cream? Yes, of course. And right next to the campfire his opponent. Mind you. And shit, they are strong. As if machines aren't bad enough. No, they must also be inherited. Otherwise, you might miss something. What is that? What is that? Give it to me. No, I'm not cheeky at all. I'm adapting, just chatting all the time. You're all naughty. I just want to enjoy my wonderful evening and let my body somehow subside from my pain. Today had been such a long, annoying day at work. Seriously. That's why I'm really happy to be here. Yes, I have headaches too. Thank you, Nicholas. You guys are all naughty.
Stocking up.
Don't you see that? I'll tell you one thing if we're in one month, I mean in a week, to play the game race, it's really going on for you. If we play 500%, I will create you all as a character. And then
Niemand
you're
muss so
doomed.
sehr leiden wie ich.
Why does the guy endure so much? This is not a normal opponent.
Windfaust.
Something is wrong here. 4,000 experience points given. Okay, I see. Only for tests I have to raise all my points. The worst thing is, I didn't even calibrate this model properly.
I'll find a use for you.
How many points do you have at once? A week ago, you somehow complained that you didn't have any more points. You clearly have way too many points. Yes, that's the original person, so to speak. You started it all, didn't you? Yes, then I definitely need to increase the points significantly. There are even people who have 300,000 points. Oh yes. And how am I going to increase it? No, you can't do anything with Rembold anyway. I'm not going to start this program, where you can then participate with me with any actions. After all, I'm doing a tough challenge. It would be a great hindrance if anything were to happen through you. And believe me, this 500% has it all. How am I supposed to do that if you can get rid of everything? It doesn't work. I'm sorry. As I said, playing the game at 500% is hard enough. Every slightest mistake is fatal. And that wouldn't be a real challenge if you could somehow intervene in the game with any channel points. I could just ban you for an hour. So I could repay you again.
Save these for the trail.
If I identify the negative, then it's even worse, so to speak. As I said, I'm not going to turn on the program for that. It's not a challenge anymore if anything could help me, with resuscitations and any items.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
If we have mastered this challenge, then we can do something like this. Again. Hey you pig, that was a bullseye. What the hell? You stupid fat pig. Something tells me I shouldn't be here. A bandit camp. Wait a second. Why is a bandit camp? Who among you has used channel points and summoned a bandit camp? It was clear.
Looks good.
You. Again. It's nice, you desperately want to have a pear on your mouth again. So, we're doing it like real pros now. Why is she still alive? Are you kidding me? That was a direct headshot. Stupid bum.
Still sniffing around.
And now all opponents are vigilant. just because of the crab. Hey, I can't help it. Okay, I'm a professional. Such a professional who does not get up the wall, apparently. Mees. Why do they all survive headshots at once? I don't like that at all.
I'd have to ditch something.
I'm actually not too weak. After all, the enemies are only level 6. Are you for 16? I rather have the feeling that something is wrong here. Whereby, here is level 25. The camp would be from level 25 is here. How can the mission be level 25 if the bandits are all level 6?
Coming down steady as a drumbeat.
If you want to get at least a little bit on the rim, it would be a challenge. Rim World.
That alarm will wake up the whole camp. And more besides.
Is that... yeah. Trouble!
Please, what? They have real modern weapons. What kind of bums are they? Did you see that? They had real weapons.
Fröhliche Weihnachten, du Penner.
What's wrong with Danish again? Worse than that. I can't believe what my eyes are seeing. My divine, wonderful green eyes have seen how they have cheated. And I already have this weird object, with which I can actually cheat well. That's how you do it. If one arrow isn't enough, we'll just take 2. It would be laughable if we didn't manage this ridiculous little mission. Shit experienced. And, of course, everyone is back on standby. Can't you just let me do my job? Look at how many there are. What is important here is pack banging.
Looks like I'm clear.
One even has a skull.
You're dead!
She just pushed me. She just pushed me and I died. I'm not made of cotton candy, tell me. Okay, maybe this really is a level 25 mission. Maybe it could be that this is a difficult 25 mission. Then also the direct way. What happens now? Of course, Ragna, thanks for tuning in and see you next time. Have fun. I'm just going to torture myself a little longer. Then I don't understand why one person dies from my fall and the others don't. Oh, one is level 3 and the other is level 10 elite. That could be the reason. That's why it gives 400 experience points. I also see right now that some children have skulls over their heads.
Keep an eye out.
Those with skulls are actually some kind of elites. This also explains why the others die with a single shot. And again, the others not even with a double shot.
Stay still, breathe
You don't
slow.
know where the shot came from, do you? No, of course you don't know. On the contrary, you are even running completely in the wrong direction. What a minor failure. In fact, the last one out here, apparently. I'd really like to sneak up.
What side?
Shit. But you can say whatever you want to do better than expected. And the little enemies just get a wonderful headshot as a greeting. Good afternoon, mister. Do they have time to talk about my
Time
errors?
to...
Then just hand it to yours. They're pretty strong. That's right, maximally unpleasant the guys. Now even 2 leaders are coming.
Keep your eyes open.
It even says that I am not allowed to make a sneaky attack. Precisely because they are just some elite.
Get it together, Large! Shoot!
One achievement unlocked 30 human headshots. Well, aren't they extremely friendly to me? Well, these are achievements that only work in video games. Well, thank God, right?
Quit gaping and get her!
Baum is lucky. They're not really intelligent either, to be honest.
Look what I found!
They behave like my customers work. Oh, shit. He may not be clever, but he is strong. And why the hell are more and more of them coming? What's wrong with that? They really don't make my job easy. Of course I miss.
They're still looking.
First of all, these are 3 or 4 elite opponents in one heap. It's a lot of fun. Well then.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Hey, wait a minute, are these prisoners?
There, the bandits' captives.
Will they fight for me if I set you free?
I'm not leaving you in here. Are you ready to move?
No,
That's
they
no
just
harm.
run away and it doesn't
make
even
enough
give
noise to bring
experience
in more.
points. I don't like to say it, but it wasn't worth it. Did you get out again? We just leave the prisoners where they are. Okay, I absolutely need to turn off this alarm. Otherwise, I have a huge problem.
We're under attack!
One second. What is the guy
Lighting up
shooting
the
at?
signal.
Oh my god, I don't think so. Oh my. Fucking god, I don't believe it. Were they my prisoners? Did they attack all of a sudden? Yes, I think they were the two prisoners.
They're giving
And now
up.
we have the salad. Now you also have reinforcements.
Gonna destroy you!
The only good thing is the reinforcement of the apparently no elite. They're just normal henchmen.
Got you!
Any little brawlers. But they have these weird torches. And not only do they do a lot of damage, they also explode.
Fast, fast! Don't give him a chance to think!
It could be this weird shotgun gun that I've seen on myself before.
Oh!
But also a shit today, honestly. The guys move too much for me. Oh my god, stop for a second. You, Dad. You little pup's opponent.
You can see them.
There are still so
I
many
can't
down
see.
there. That's when I set myself a real task for the day. I swear to you, if I die now.
Finally.
Don't give up! Cut him and bleed him!
Oh, the guy for a gun. I'm afraid that's a bow. There were only 4 skulls earlier and I killed one. Now there are 4 again. Is that the reinforcement? Oh my god, why does this guy have so much food? Level 15 even. Level 15 elite warrior. I mean, he's kind of eaten 6 headshots already, but doesn't bother him at all. At least the nice thing is, he's making it pretty easy for me right now. Hey, hello Evelina, greetings. Well, how has your weekend been so far?
This is gonna look real.
I hope you were more productive than the other people. Just look, they even forced me to dig up my old model. Was quite good, was just with the family, otherwise pleasantly unproductive. Oh my god, I'm getting really crazy, right here. And in fact, there are now even 5 elite opponents. Why? I don't have enough ropes for proper ammunition. Unfortunately.
I missed! Oh!
Still 4 elite opponents. What are my prisoners actually doing, whom I have freed?
Can breathe again.
This is incredible. A normal opponent is not a problem. Just one shot and he's dead. But these elite guys are so extremely unpleasant. And there are still 4 of them running around. With a bit of luck, they may not be quite as strong. At least I don't see a piece of 15 liters. The highest of them is sent.
Looks like we're introduced.
Oh honey. Dog joke. I think the guy earlier had been the leader. The others are all somehow easier. But, alas, you all come at once. Now.
Somebody needs. Oh!
All enemy archers as well. Of course, it's pros and cons now again. But yes, in fact, they are not quite as strong as the last type.
Looky who can climb.
Oh shit, one guy has a modern weapon somehow, I see right now. The guy somehow has a machine gun or something.
She's up on high.
It's extremely stupid right now. Still, a single shot from the guy and I'm such a flounder. It's also hard to say which of them is almost dead right now. Frankly. I've already taken some good shots. But they are all still alive. Since the male type is definitely the weirdo with the modern guard.
Move along
There were
now.
only 2 left. And even the guy is dead. I think we can only do it. A single opponent is not allowed to build shit. Oh yes, baby. We have accomplished a completely exaggerated mission. The shit gave 15,000 experience points. Super reward, will I get my beautiful young model back?
Children be forgotten. All our songs turn to silence.
Can't carry more.
I can't bear to look at the correct.
Now it's time for really nice looting.
Here you go. Have a head
If
pat.
there is anything else to plunder here. There were a lot of boxes here earlier. Now don't say they stole the whole thing for a month. Ah, yes, right here.
Forget about traveling light.
Wonderful. It's a pity I couldn't use the big heavy weapon. If I had picked you up before, I probably would have killed everyone. So, let's see, what do you have beautiful? Nothing new, really. Still exactly the same nonsense. Wow, there are even 5,000 discs of equipment. Really have to take care of the luggage, don't you? I mean, I'm going to need a lot of things. But at the moment I just see the nice big money. That's why almost everything is sold first. Tell me the only small problems are actually the devices. But buying them is very expensive. A single wire costs 15 shards. Now we've actually gotten so much XP that we have another level. So the question is, what do we take? Increases the maximum duration of concentration. That's not so bad in combat, for sure. Or that I can sneak better. There's also an ability later on where I can easily kill elite enemies. but there aren't that many of them. So I guess the very first thing we do is take more yield. Yielding automatically means more wires and more. Turned, on the other hand, probably means that more arrows are allowed to build. But maybe the next thing we should do is either concentrate or sneak better. All right. As I said, that was a really brilliant mission, which had been way too high actually. And because we've done that, there's now a settlement up here.
The corruption has spread too far.
What I'm wondering most of all is, does my melee damage or my general ranged weapons increase with each level F?
Water's freezing.
And why the hell do I still have no pork bones? Real mess. Speaking of pork, have you noticed that with Berlin and Brandenburg? We're one. Video was shot where you can see that some strange animal is up to mischief and everyone says it's a lion. Who would have thought that something like this would happen in Germany? But there has been an incident where 2 lion cubs were discovered in a parking lot. It's been quite a while, but I've read about it. Of course, I also watched this video, so I don't think it looks like a picture of a pig, but I don't think it looks like a lion either. But it's also really hard for me to say what that is. Maybe a lynx or something. In any case, it was the largest operation in Germany that one can imagine. On topic. Animal control.
The camps have been dealt with. Now to the Ring of Metal.
Hundreds of police officers,
high walls
police,
protect the
helicopters,
enemy.
and even drones.
We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it. If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, War Chief. I will.
Oh, let me guess. The guy is going to die.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
This game has always disappointed me when it comes to not being able to keep people. Everyone I liked died.
You do have a plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know that this base has a weakness?
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough. Up you go.
Take my hand. Take the one on the right.
We are almost in the middle of the enemy camp. I feel like I've messed up again.
Stay in cover! A gift from the shadow.
I'm pretty sure we should slaughter. I love how my arrows just don't do any damage at all. The guy somehow has 50 pillars stuck in his ass. Okay, keep your eyes open, we're looking for a big explosion possibility.
2 more. You take the one on the left.
There. See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Varl. That shelter is full of blaze, a whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here, though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen. If I can do this
Very
quietly,
nice, and
it'll
I
be a
thought
lot
the guy
easier.
wants to sacrifice himself as a diversionary maneuver or something like that. Believe me, I would like nothing more than to do it quietly.
What's that in the tall grass?
Nothing at all. You didn't see anything.
Who's there? Someone's out there killing us. Look.
Can you see the corpse? The guy is hidden in the tall grass, isn't he?
I need to get to that place fast.
Wait a minute, what do you mean by discovered? Shit.
I need to set off that blaze
From
before it's too late.
shit. I had been extremely careful. Well, that's how it works. We weren't necessarily extremely efficient or quiet, but we did open the door for our friends. And the rest can be done by the others.
Redouble your efforts. The
I
shadow
watch
is
and
about
cheer.
I see him.
Oh boy, oh boy. So many friends and yet everyone is going. And the huge killer machine, of course, comes right to me. Of course. What else doesn't? I had just been extremely bored anyway. And why not?
Haven't you got anything better to do?
I think everyone is dead. Aw no, there are still 3 alive. Of course, everything sticks to me again. Oh, Mommy. Please, don't. Not the big bell, please. Please do not use the jumper cable. Well, wait, buddy. First of all, your stupid tank is gone.
All Mother, look
We
upon our
won.
victory. A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes.
Did the
Remember
plane
it.
just blow up? I didn't notice anything.
Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen.
Oh, anyway,
they are
we'll just
tainted,
celebrate with
like
us.
these ruins.
It's over. They won't be able to kill again. The killers, this corruption, they're all parts of the mystery I'm chasing. Where the trail leads, I go.
So we have successfully achieved our village justice. And we've even gotten another level.
No
I don't
space.
know what happened to the big machine, but apparently it just exploded. You can take their individual parts apart. It must have exploded somewhere nearby, this huge machine. Actually, here approximately. Oh, that's true here. Oh yes, that's a lot of raw materials, I must say. These skills that I bought are really worth it. Now we have a total of 3 skill points again. So what do we do next? Traps and tripping kicks can be defused and renewed. Can be used. And after that, we could remove and reinstall all our modifications. That, too, is a lot we could save. Or I'll really go for better stealth first. I'll be honest, better stealth doesn't sound bad. Could simplify a lot. Absolutely. But concentration wouldn't be wrong either, especially if you're allowed to shoot faster. This would make it easier to hit the weak points. Above all, we do that. Very nice, my dear. Not bad at all. I even wonder what is at the end of this black cloud. I'd like to take a look. Above all, there are still campfires everywhere here, which I have not explored.
I'll tuck that away.
Oh yes. We found pork bones somewhere and can upgrade the bag. Even twice. and even my quiver. Yes, how awesome is that? Now we have 40 pillars. Is there anything more satisfying than watching your luggage get bigger and bigger? Now we theoretically have 100 carrying capacities. Just 37 have been used up. Hey, the bum is spoiled, isn't it? Oh yes. Above all, you must not stop near them. The peanut burns my flesh.
You're on.
2,800 metal discs. I'm still thinking, should we buy this epic slingshot? We could definitely do a lot of fun stuff with it. Certain. Yes, should I wait so that maybe I can buy a better bow somewhere?
Another day passing. Sorry to spoil your fun.
He behaved like a horse, but had an antler on.
Need them soon enough.
Oh no, there are those huge fire eaters back there again. I really don't want to mess with them. Especially not now that I've finally collected enough herbs to be able to hold up. So, with that we have definitely discovered campfires, and I would like to go down very briefly. If I may. Oh my god, there are many more of them. The whole area is contaminated.
Here they come.
Why are they so ultra-aggressive? I just want to take a quick look at what's back here at the border. Oh, even my favorite enemies are up there. They still explode so beautifully. What does he do?
That was worth it.
If I ever spot corrupted deer towering deer, these will be the first enemies I'll really take off.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
You need to give a lot of experience points. Oh shit, I've seen.
Down you go!
We have almost reached the end of the map, I think. I would have thought, because the area is simply marked in black. You leave the play area and should go back. If you go further, your last save will be reloaded. Okay, that's a clear statement. He said in no uncertain terms, don't shit and go back. Message arrived, was kind to you.
Good for
It
an
was
old
the
remedy.
first time I made a quick trip. There are even some ice plants here. All the more reason to buy these locks. I think I could make some ice projectiles with that. That's what they say. These huge monster features are really everywhere. Maybe you can really kill them very well with the slingshot. But right now I'm really not keen on these bums. In fact, this is apparently a camp. Oh yes, and she gives a dealer. Good
You can stay
afternoon,
away.
dear trader.
I have no quarrel with Lenora.
And I have no quarrel with you. What is this place?
These are hunting grounds, and I'm the keeper. I offer the element trials for those who want to join the Hunter's Lodge. Now you know, so you can be on your way.
Wait, what if I want to have a go at one of these trials?
Then I have to give them to you.
What are the trials?
These trials test a hunter's skill with different ammunition types when taking down machines. If you can't master mine in time, maybe you should try one of the easier hunting grounds out in the world.
How many hunting grounds are there?
5 in total. I'm sure one of the others would welcome you.
What's the Hunter's Lodge?
Well, I've already
What
tried
it
one and
sounds
that
like.
sucked.
A place where hunters get together, share war stories, and hunt dangerous machines.
Sounds easy enough.
Easy? What do you know, girl?
I know that for someone who doesn't want to fight Honora, you're treading awfully close.
Fine. You want to deal with those chuffs at the lodge? Win 3 half-suns at any hunting ground. You'll see how easy it is to get along there. But better you than me, I suppose. Pick a trial and be done with it. I'll tell you how it works. For this
I don't
trial,
like the eyes
shoot the
test at
containers
all.
on Striders' backs with fire arrows. If you hit them right, you'll get quite a blast. Wonderful. Now go down a rope and I'll time you.
I think I can. An almost certainty. I can do that. Okay, as I suspected, this slingshot has fire, frost, and shock. I don't agree 100% sure what you need to make it, but in and of itself it looks funny. But it's not the same as the blasting mud or the really hitting one. Has points of damage.
Good haul.
Wait a minute, do you want to tell me how I can make my own potions? You're just telling me that now. There's even a potion that protects me against fire. That would have made things easier. And there are even detonation traps. What's that called? The cost is not very much, but do a lot of damage. I can even make my own quick travel backpack. Why didn't you all tell me that much earlier? Can I also make my own bow? No, that's probably not possible. Alright, let's do the exam.
They're scanning for me.
I would say exams completed. I'm not quite sure what brought, but exam completed. And even with flying colors.
You won a blazing sun on your first try. That's admirable.
Oh, holy shit, that really gives a whole lot of experience points.
In this trial, you'll need to stun bellow bats with shock ammo
7,500
and shoot
for
off
them
the
is
components in their
nonsense.
undercarriages.
Just
Get
now.
going. Good. I'll start timing when you slide down a rope.
Honestly, I don't know what an office bag container is supposed to be. It doesn't say anything about a container. Oh, wait a minute, that's under abdominal container. I don't know, honestly. Do the three weird parts between his legs mean or what? Theoretically, we could even really afford our slingshot thingy. We have so many raw materials, but also... What you want, don't buy sticks. What's wrong with you? So it's not nice then. Oh no, I can't buy that thing. He wants the so-called crystal mesh. I don't even know what crystal mesh is or where I can get it from. Okay, that's a bit annoying, of course. Amazingly, for example, this other sniper thing isn't better either. He just has a different type of ammunition in addition. But the sniper ammunition is the same. And I tripping hazard up here also has another pack of ammunition. A bit confusing at times. Oh, too bad. I thought I could buy this thing now. So here it says under abdominal container. Lower abdominal container is actually the thing between the legs. But 3 pieces is a bit fierce. Something is wrong here. Something is not right here at all. Can I look up somewhere what a lower abdominal container should be? There is really nothing about lower abdominal containers here. Where? Wait a minute, it says roar back. That's not charming. Well, it's called Fireball. There is no other machine here. I can't quite figure out what he wants on lower belly. There's some other machine back there, for example. Is this also a fire? Roar back or is a normal scream? Roar back. A nice back after take a look at one, otherwise there is also. I believe that would be a task for Google. Let me take a quick look at what a lower belly side is supposed to be. Because something doesn't hit the front and back. Wait, what's the name of the exam? It's called shock test, okay? There's even a mini video that lasts 1 minute only. So, let's see what the guy does. Yes, he stuns the creature very beautifully. And then he just shoots at it. It has to be said that he has completely different weapons on him right now. He simply stuns the opponents with a slingshot.
Hoppla.
Something of oops. I don't even have such a slingshot. Here's such a slingshot, for example. I mean, we can buy that. It costs only 750.
Zeig mir deine Ware.
Think it's high time that we also fight a little bit with ice.
Der letzte Scheiß. Absolut. Früher wäre das
Was für ein
ganz anders
Timing.
gelaufen.
Hello and good evening, my dear my GG. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. So, we have a new weapon. We can do with lightning or with ice. Attack. Why do you clean? You should recover. That doesn't necessarily sound relaxing. What you're doing. Oh, here, there are even bomb bags.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. It'd be cheating.
I really don't want to say anything, but why is my gun so shit? I have no idea how far we are. I really have no idea how far we are. My slingshot is absolute garbage. The gun didn't do anything at all. Just now. I just wanted to do some fun exams. Me.
Slide down a rope, will
But
ya?
it turns out that the
Can't
exams
start
are right
timing the
back
trial
again.
till you do. Yeah, let's give up on that one. I suppose you could try again if you want. In this trial, you must freeze machines before you take them down.
We've passed a
so
test.
you need ammunition that freezes and a weapon that can fire it before you can begin.
I'll take my leave.
You can always...
Wait a minute, we can even do that. So many interesting weapons, just stop. I guess it's time for us to move on to the next piece of equipment. First of all, there are now really strong arrows. These things are called shattered arrows. And they do a lot of damage. I really don't know what our main mission is right now. We'll take a look at that in a moment. I just want to try this mission again here. It would be laughable if we couldn't do that.
You're back.
So, buddy, give me
Great.
the mission.
Let's get these trials going. If you can freeze enough machines and take them down, I'll
We
consider it a
passed one
pass.
exam with flying colors.
If that's what you want. Now pick a rope so I can time you.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
Not again. Oh my god. Why are there so few horses here? Yes. We really did it, even with a gold medal.
Here you go. Have a head.
Calm, calm.
I'm pretty sure when you see my little sister, the model, soon, you'll be just as instruct.
You want a blazing sun on your first try. That's admirable.
I'm not interested in a trial right now.
Right?
Just what I wanted to hear.
Above all, there were so many experience points again. But I'm not necessarily happy about this slingshot. They don't do much harm, they just serve to stun someone briefly. I suppose. But now we have this weird blowing up ammunition. Combined with the shock trap, we should be able to do it.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Yes, yes, wait. Well, theoretically I already have a little sister, as you can see at the bottom left. But yes, I have already ordered that we have a second model made. It will only be a very small model, a ski model. A CHIB model. And you can control them. You don't even need to try the video. Unfortunately, it doesn't work in the game. For whatever reason. But somehow, apparently, the game doesn't like our videos. Well, there's nothing you can do about it.
All right, let's do the trials. In this trial, you'll need to stun bellowbacks with... Wonderful.
Okay, try the shock test. Let's see if that works.
Okay.
Oh my god. Those stupid horses. Those crazy horses. So I figured out the basic principle, but these stun grenades are useless. Let's try our old stumbling block. How crazy are these fucking horses? I have nothing against them, but this is my test right now. I'm just not allowed to do them because the horses are always in my way. Funny, that only counts as 2. Why does this only count as 2? Oh, now we've done it, but unfortunately a little too late. Just take me around, come. Why did he only count 2 canisters on the first one? Maybe because he wasn't stunned. Wait a minute, that's saved.
You won a full sun.
But that's not okay.
Yes, I'm so very happy. Finally. You have the 3 marks you need to enter the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. Why don't you go there? right now. In this trial, you'll need to stun bellowbacks with shock ammo and
Wait,
shoot off the
buddy,
components
I want
in their
to take the
undercarriages.
exam again.
Get going.
I'll take my leave.
You can always...
I'm pretty sure I'll make it to the gold medal. Oh, he's alone right now. Did that work? I don't see any mission progress. I won.
I can get out of this.
You're back. Great. Let's get these trials going.
Fuck you. I just did everything right.
You'll need to stun bellowbacks with shock.
What a stupid bum.
Wonderful. Now go down a rope and I'll time you.
Hey, I really can't help it. The guy just completely screwed me over. Well, that was meant correctly. And hello, Goldie. Okay, we did it once. We create you. I can see that. Strangely enough, it really only tells 2 containers. I don't understand why he counts only 2 containers. If you are apparently 3. Oh, I see. The 1 container was also on it. Although I was very sure that I slammed down the container. So with the frosty one it worked immediately. With the guy here I somehow only ever get 2 shot down. Maybe a booby trap will help.
No, wire's too short.
Well then. What do you say to that?
Now
It
that you
wasn't
have
that
this
hard.
blazing sun, I think it's time for you to move on.
I'm not interested
12,000
in a trial
experience
right now.
points in total.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Well, what does it mean to bite scene? Honestly, this other test where we went first of all, it was just bullshit. Because these weird tree trunks that you're supposed to use, they didn't work at all. Hey, we've got 3 skill points again. I can't decide. I think we wanted to take that down here first. This allows me to reload quickly while the time is slowed down.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials...
Yes, yes. Where had the other test been? I completely forgot, honestly. Or do we prefer to ask, where do I have to go? I obviously have to clean up the area down here.
I should do it fair and square.
But the area up here is also contaminated. I still have to clean up a spoiled area somehow. I'd say we'll just follow the path, right?
I have 3 sons. Now
Let's
they'll let me
continue
inside
with the main
Hunter's Lodge.
story, so to speak.
Well, let's see how that turns out.
You heard it, guys. We have 3 sons.
Just stay out of their way for now. Scrappers, looking for metal.
There's really nothing worse than enemies being able to attack you while you're in the middle of a fight and you're stuck on the enemy, so to speak.
I could really use a hand over here. Please help me!
Pin them down.
No time. Sorry, I'll keep walking. I said I didn't have time, you bum. What's going on here? Apart from the fact that there is one fireplace after the other. I have a nice surprise for you guys.
Keep quiet now.
Oh shit, don't explode at all. I thought they would blow up if I did that.
Not gonna be a problem overriding that lance horn. Catching it, though.
I didn't want to come here. I didn't want to give up my hiding place. Just don't let me bother you, my dear people. But these areas will always be real. Lisa. The enemies get bigger and cashiers and stronger with every meter I run.
The Forsaken Village that Maria spoke of. It's in shambles. Here they come, corrupted watchers.
Now no park. Okay, a lot of panic. What an asshole. Humph. There was also nothing to hide up there. That was my mistake. Ouch. Both legs broken. Very pretty.
Might need that.
But it really doesn't matter where I run, there are opponents everywhere.
Damn.
Well, with the best will in the world, I don't know how you're supposed to stand up to such a mass. You can always take them apart individually, but a pack is really not feasible. Notes. They're killing each other. I'll be honest, the controls are driving me incredibly crazy right now. Changing all the skills above all. And if I run away, I'll just run another opponent in.
Some shadows. Here they come. Corrupted Watchers.
Okay, that was a huge, wonderful roller coaster ride. None of my faint nerves. And now you just run away. Real. Hey, second, how can you see me?
Fascinating. I know. Can stop tensing up.
But not all of them were opponents. Almost certainly there were still dog-like creatures.
Red light.
How could he see me so quickly? Stupid bum. Can't die again, can you? Yes, can I?
Here they come. Corrupted Watchers.
I thought if I broke those things up there, they'd die. Did it bring nothing at all? And why? Because once again they are just cheating, not an E.
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
Wait a minute, you don't like fire, it says. God, what have you all eaten? What does she have for breakfast?
Here they come. Corrupted Watchers.
Of course, I'm standing here so incredibly cheaply. I guess you'll stop. He's kidding me again. And above all, how can you not see it all the time? I'm hidden behind trees and bushes, and they see me every time. Self-fat as fuck you.
Dropped it!
I've done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to see if the Karja fort will let me pass over the mountains.
That was absolutely nightmarish. What an annoying bunch of robots. These are certainly the worst enemies there are in the game. There is certainly nothing worse than these creatures. That's kind of the final boss here. There's a bandit camp up here.
Saving these for the trail.
Last bandit camp had been significantly higher. From the level. We did a piece for 25 bandit camps and this one up here is just level 9. Yes, isn't it? Really cute, this bandit camp. Oh wait, you can switch back and forth between weapons with those 1 to 5 buttons. Who would have thought? But that's not really the difficulty.
More bandits like
the
ones
real
at Devil's
difficulty
Thirst.
is the objects. Oh yes, this is going to be a pure children's walk. They can't do anything. Really cute, these opponents here. They don't even have snipers on the rooftops.
Those strung up machine parts. An alarm signal.
Over here! It's her!
You don't see me. I'm quietly dead.
Signal.
Search is off. Fight's on.
Oh shit, app sounds the alarm. They called me a sniper, Susie. The death of all bandits.
Fight!
I think he dropped the mega weapon.
Found him!
Oh boy, how awesome is that?
Oh.
Merry Christmas, you bums. Is it New Year's Eve today or what? What?
Black smoke, red tatters. More bandits like the ones at Devil's Thirst.
There comes the guy around the corner with a simple wooden stick.
An old gate. Broken long ago.
And just knock you down with
So
this
this
cudgel.
was the Nora border. Before the war with the Karja.
Rarely seen such. Fair enough. What do you get out of playing on the highest difficulty? Hey. You don't anyway. Mister, I prefer to play strategy games on the highest difficulty level, where the enemies just shit.
That signal will bring in reinforcements if they set it off.
If I can't do it, I'll just bypass it.
Captives.
It's as simple as
They're
that.
not just cutthroats. Slavers, too.
I don't have to do everything. But what we have to do is make sure to turn off this alarm system. Your buddy dies and you don't notice anything. Honest. What a one. Mud over.
This won't give me trouble anymore.
No, I don't. I just can't do it, it's that simple. If I get stuck and it took me 80 billion to try, then I just don't do anything. Okay, at least now you know that I'm there. But that actually looks quite good. So it happens. For you I have a very special surprise. Shit, where do they come from? Well, the hell they came here all of a sudden. They didn't get any reinforcements, did they?
Wouldn't want to be you, fool.
Tell me, are you kidding me with your cloud of smoke there? Now all that's missing is the leader, isn't it? Oh, he sat right.
Make it hurt!
He doesn't. Well, you see. And once again a satisfied customer.
Quietly.
corruption
Easy
hangs
peasy lemon
off the
squeezy.
machine.
And that even on the very first try.
So she survived after all.
It's a pity that there are still no better weapons. This one stumbling block here wouldn't be bad either. Maybe I should buy those. There's definitely a nice explosion there. Oh. That could really pop in. That. The problem is always
Off
these
you go.
wires. I would somehow need a way to get more wires. Yes, you're not wrong, something like that. It doesn't get much better than that, it's just more specialized. But I wish I knew how to effectively get a wire. I already have extra. Set that I get a lot more loot. Sure there is. Very special enemies who drop something like that. Well, all of them, actually. Even the very little ones drop turned. So if it's going to be really tight, all I have to do is go to the initial area, probably, and then really mold there. The sniper bow is definitely great. I've already been able to cause a lot of mischief with this thing. But unfortunately he also needs these wires. So at least the ammunition. I don't even know which chapter I'm in, but when I see how vast this area still is, I think it will take a while. Are there any more areas than these characters I see here?
The snow's got a bite out here.
I really don't need any wood anymore.
Sounds of fighting.
I should
Something
stop
attacked
collecting
the
all the
fort.
wood. Oh hell. No.
A corruptor.
Why do I have to do it again? I'm always the stupid one. Did he see me or not?
Turn back, girl! These machines are dangerous!
You don't say. Bad dog. I hate this control. I swear to you, it's so sucking to switch between items. I kind of need other buttons for it. That's not possible, of course. Especially this X and Y and Z. What normal person presses X during the fight? So the button 1 and 2 should be a bit more pleasant. And he didn't save it. Well, that's great. Why doesn't he do that? Am I a little too stupid right now or what? Oh, I see. Oh yes, that's a little better. With buttons 1 and 2 I can now switch afterwards. I like that.
They saw me. This is it.
Why do you turn around at the last moment, you bum?
A corruptor.
Turn back, girl! These machines are dangerous!
What have you been doing this with all this time? Okay, then I can fire. But I can't really hide either, because he breaks everything.
The sun shines upon us this day!
It wasn't the sun risking its ass down here.
Exactly, girl, tell you. It wasn't the fucking sun, it was my skill.
Girl, approach!
So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her! Open the gates! And send word to Captain Balon! Where you headed, girl?
West! To Meridian!
Open the gates!
The Way of Broken Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balon. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
This one friendlier than my own tribe. I can't imagine that this is supposed to be the entire map. That looks way too small. I'm almost completely through. Okay, next, I'll probably just take better sneak.
Whoever's in charge here might know if Nakoa came through.
I think you can help me immensely.
Nothing but trouble. That's all there is in Banuk lands.
I heard you talking about trouble in Banuk lands.
Was that out loud? Ears must be getting worn down from all those long leg blasts. But you heard right. I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging and better shards.
I guess you didn't find them up there?
Not with the Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut. What's a trade route without trade? It's just a route.
But tell me, does the damage from my melee weapons and ranged weapons automatically increase with a level?
There's a trade route. I thought the Banuk kept to themselves.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors, after all. What's a few mountain ranges between friends? I have some acquaintances out there, still trying to dig a living out of the ice, but they say nothing seems to stick.
Not high.
All the superstitious nonsense and rampaging machines
But
aren't
it's just
helping.
empty dots, so to speak.
What were these new machines and spirits?
Of course
Honestly,
not if
I
you
don't
only
even
play
know.
in story
Going
mode.
by the number of Banuk funerals, I'd say the kind you turn away from.
Not really my style.
Well, if you reach my grand old age, you might prefer picking up after hunters in the Sundom. It's warmer, too.
What is this place? The Cut?
When the Karja took up swords and hacked away at the edge of Banuk land, they left the Cut behind.
So a battleground from the war. Like the valley outside the Sacred Land.
Mm-hmm. Mountain Pass in the far north and east will get you there. It's open to outlanders, hardy ones, like you. Just don't expect much of a welcome. Especially not now.
New machines and talking spirits? I'm interested.
Thought as much, just looking at you. Don't say you weren't warned. There's a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains, past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the information.
Wait a minute, here's a dealer. Do you have any awesome weapons? Oh yes, you did. What's not a real shadow hunter bow? And damn it, he has some new type of ammunition. Something I don't know yet. And just like the sniper rifle. $3,200 takes a while again. What's that down here? It's just kind of a better arrow. He also wants guardian hearts. I think I've sold them all. Honestly, you can have all my green modifications. They don't necessarily look very exciting. But I'll keep the rest for now. It's a pity they don't buy branches. Why don't you want to buy wood? Are you really that conceited? $250 had been in the 1 ton. It was extremely worth it. Absolutely.
Hope she gets back soon.
I should definitely play the lottery.
Captain Ballon, I have questions for you. First, about another Nora woman who might have come through here. And second, about the trail to Meridian. What can I expect on the way?
Well, it was definitely another Nora. No way I'd forget that. She caused an incident. As for what to expect on the trail, nothing good. More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads, they're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
You said something happened with Nakoa.
The Nora girl? Yes, something happened. Attempted murder. Prefect Zaid can tell you more about it. You can find him near the main tower, up the steps.
Wait. Saeed is here.
He is. Look,
Well, it was
I've
just
heard
an
what your
attempted
people say
murder.
about him, but he swears it's a
She
case of
didn't make
mistaken
it,
identity.
so she's innocent.
And there's a shadow to him. I've never been able to prove it, and the forbearance he showed towards this Nakar woman was impressive. Oh, speak to him. Maybe he knows where she went. And try not to assault him, please.
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. All of them confirmed my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell her what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Lakir always stresses reporting back, so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Well, now that the gates are open again, I can send someone after them.
Can't you send more soldiers to find the
So the
missing men?
captain is definitely
What about Waleed
sympathetic
here?
to me.
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Karja armor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I'd prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
Please say yes.
What was that, soldier?
Nothing, sir.
Your soldiers, on the other hand, are
What is
all
this place
antisocial.
exactly?
Daytower marks the eastern edge of Karja territory. Trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian, and sacrifice. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King of VoD to make sure old Karja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
Where do things stand between your tribe and the Nora now?
Sun King of VoD wants peace. So do the matriarchs, I'm told. But old wounds are slow to mend, and both tribes are proud. My task is to make sure there are no further provocations from the Sundom. Especially now after... well, while your people recover from this terrible attack, I mean.
What's Meridian like?
It's a changed place. A living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Juran. Avad, our new king, has done all he can to make sure of that. Slavery has been abolished. There's a new alliance with the Oseram. And the Sun Ring, where so many Outlanders were killed, is now a memorial to the fallen.
It all sounds quite nice. Maybe the guys have really changed and become allies.
So
But
the
somehow
Karja
it
are
comes
allied
so
with the
suddenly.
Hard to believe, but it's true. Mad Sun King Juran raided the Oseram for years. Avad managed to get them on his side. He had help, of course. Ursur and Eren played a part. Oseram siblings, bigger than life. They gathered an army to free Meridian. I marched with them. Scaled the North Cliff with my men and secured the Temple of the Sun. Sent Juran's kestrels and priests packing. Now Oseram are a common sight in the city. And a common sound, too. They sure bicker a lot.
It sounds as though you approve of the new Sun King.
He is the chosen of the Sun, and what the Sundom needs after 10 years of war. A calming light, not a scouring one. Sun King Juran would shed blood at any slight. For Sun King Avad, that's a last resort. Lucky for those who slight him. Some whisper in the shadows that he's weak. No. Peace is strength, as the sun shall show.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the road to Meridian?
Sun King Avad has devoted considerable resources to making it safe. But by the sun's witness, it's been harder to control in peace than it was during the war. The machines grow more dangerous all the time. Add to that bandits and new reports of this corruption. We're stretched thin to protect a few outposts like this one. As for everywhere else, well, travel at your own risk.
Did an Oseram named Olin come through here?
Twice. He was part of the royal delegation to the Nora, and they passed through on the way, then back. And they brought back stories of a vicious attack on your people. My condolences, of course.
Do you know where Olin is now?
Not exactly, but he was on his way to Meridian, I'm certain of that. Everyone goes to Meridian.
Buddy,
what I can
I'm
do
afraid
about
the
your missing
guy is
men.
responsible for the
Well, I'd be
fact that we
grateful,
were attacked.
But not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
Alright, what do we do now? Apparently I even have to go back. Again. I have no idea, honestly.
Take a look at these
But
wares.
some of my quests take me back.
Check out these wares.
But honestly, I like this city better somehow. Everything seems so warm and sunny. Right? Pleasant atmosphere.
And you're a Nora.
Even golden
I can
helmets.
tell from your tone you've heard of me. Let me ease your mind. There seem to be wild stories about me among your tribe. But the Nora have me mistaken for someone else. I'm not sure where the fault lies, but the fog of war often breeds confusion. Unfortunately, some refuse to acknowledge the error. So it was with the last Nora who came through here.
The last Nora who came through here. You mean Nakoa?
Is that her name? Oh well. It was a very unfortunate situation. She attacked me in broad daylight. If one of my men hadn't spotted her, I might well have been injured. But we were able to subdue her without harm.
What did you do with her?
I let her go, of course. It was clear she thought I was responsible for unspeakable things.
And sand everywhere.
So, in a sense, her actions were justifiable. I explained that she was wrong, then sent her on her way. Sadly, I don't think she believed me.
Where is Nakoa now?
I don't know exactly. She left raving that she would find a way to bring me down. But I did hear a report from the garrison at Lonesome Rock that a young woman had been abducted by bandits. Might have been her.
Hey, it's like that. If you have sand in your clothes, it's kind of like sandpaper. Your whole
So you
body
deny
is wonderfully
participating in the
soft.
Red Raids.
No, I didn't say that. I did have a role in those operations, albeit a very limited one. But all this nonsense about torture and murder, that wasn't me. They have me confused with some other commander. I don't doubt some of my comrades did bad things, but Sun King of Odd has worked hard to eliminate such brutality.
You've really gone out of your way to help, Prefect Said.
It's no trouble. The Sun King wishes to make amends with your people, and I am his humble servant.
I'll go to Lonesome Rock and get to the bottom of this. I promise
If only
you.
because the king calls himself the Sun King.
And if our men are anything less than helpful, please let me know.
He can't be bad at all when he calls himself the Sun King. I've just lost track a little bit. Do all the campfires actually come here at once? I have the feeling that there are always new campfires popping up everywhere. And up here in the north there is also something else. I don't even remember what the main quest is. Investigate the lost village and meet with the hunter. But I've talked to the hunter before.
Can't trust him, not after what
I don't
Jan
know
told
what the
me.
guy wants from me again.
That garrison is my only lead.
Oh, you just want to make it too easy for yourself. Like I'm really writing stuff in books. But that's not how it works, my dear ungulate. Hello, Cameo. Well, how was your weekend today? You had a nice day. We had been extremely diligent today. Real work had been extremely exhausting. I have a hell of a headache, and that's why I really wanted to play. On the other hand, things are going pretty well here in this game, I'd say. Hey, wait a minute, he doesn't like ice cream. Are you telling me the polar bear keeper doesn't like ice cream?
Easier when I was a kid.
Sounds like a wonderful day. Even if I can't do much with the beer, I would have just drunk a juice. Oh no. I'd rather leave the saber-toothed tiger alone. But yes, today was a very exhausting day for me too.
Red light means
everything
trouble.
hurts me somehow. I think the new creep is making itself felt. She says and is attacked. Fuck you, tiger. Get away from me. What an ass. But hey, I survived the attack. What a bottle.
Oh, Mother, please help me.
Is it going on here again?
I can really use a hand over here.
Of course.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
And I have to walk all the way back. Yes,
Would you like to buy
well,
something
maybe
today?
I'll even need a
Won't get
third
dirty.
dress someday. But everyone has their own tastes.
Hope I don't catch a chill.
First person makes me small to the chibi. The second person is desperate to see more of the stem. And the third person changes clothes. At some point I really have to accept the points. So increase something. We have to take a look at it, then. I don't even know how many channel points you earn, honestly. All I know is that if you have a subscription, you'll probably earn twice or 3 times as many points.
Easy, easy.
What? No, I don't let myself be put down at all. I just mean the tastes are always extremely different.
Not gonna be a problem overriding that lance horn. Catching it, though.
got you. Hey, where are you running?
Now that we do.
What's the fuck? Are you completely crazy? Okay, on the other hand, it's kind of cool. Okay, so much for cool. Why did you just attack? What's that all about? Why is he doing this? I don't know why my weird deer just attacked. What kind of shit was that again? I thought I could ride the cattle and all of a sudden he runs amok. I don't think I even got experience points for it. Test again right away.
They're angry.
I think the fucking cat doesn't like fire. Are you just letting yourself be defeated by a small guard dog? I thought you were much stronger and cooler. I'm trying to show the cat that it's just a real fight, but that's not as easy as you can see. The cat desperately wants to see me. Above all, you just don't even get to attack. Exactly. Stop in yourself, my dear. Oh no, my dear betrayed me. Hey, the fucking cat is limping, I think. Why is he limping? Since when can machines limp in pain? Oh, you know what? I don't feel like you. I just wanted to kill the cat quickly. Of course, just stick to a small bush hedge. The bush has life points without end probably. So, finally we are here. All I see is another shitty cat.
The machines must have come across Captain Ballon's patrol here.
As if they really wanted to fool me completely.
Calm.
Nothing there, you don't get help. Okay, you burning pussy. Showtime. Ouch. Don't get stuck everywhere all the time. Are you stupid? So the game is actually cool, but the controls are a disaster. Truly a total disaster.
One of the Karja soldiers fell here.
Wait a minute, where has everyone gone?
The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where?
What kind of footprints? Oh. Trace. I'm sure you'll be leading right through enemy territory. Really nice, through many robots. Yes, probably, and exactly through the middle. Ouch.
This can't be the one from the last Karja soldier.
Can't you let me do my job in peace? You just want to see where I have to go. Stupid horses. Yes, exactly. Get out.
Low and quiet does it.
Somehow it doesn't go on like this anywhere, does it? Oh, that's enough for me now. Those stupid critters. Just let me take a look. Now you're all dying just because you're so nasty. Next time. No joke. Where do we go from here? I can't see any footprints.
Someone here lost his head here, then ran off. Blood everywhere.
So all you have to do is follow the body trail.
A machine dragged something into the water here. But maybe he made it to that island.
It just occurs to me, I even need fish. But something tells me the water is too deep here.
Better watch out for that machine. He doesn't look
Oh
friendly.
no, what's that? Is that a fucking alligator? You didn't see anything, did you?
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Definitely doesn't like fire.
By the sun, by the sun.
What is that?
I'm never really done.
Singing?
I brought down all the beasts. I wasn't expecting to
Great,
be found.
he's crazy.
Especially not by Nora.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Daytower.
I refused to be led back to my outpost by Nora, like some prisoner.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait. Look, I got in a tussle with a snap maw. It ate the half of me that was armor and bow. The thief is still in the water. I can't go back without a weapon. Find my bow, please.
I'll get it. Just don't start
You don't really
singing
want me to
again.
fight this filthy thing. Can't be serious. So you really want me to fight that guy?
I'm ready. Gotta be.
should have known that the guy has any ranged weapon handles. But I didn't expect him to be so extremely accurate with it. What a change in the testicular leprechaun.
By the sun! By the sun!
This is definitely a Coco.
I brought down all the beasts, but I missed out on the feasts. I went to the beer fount too many times to count.
And he's singing again.
Fingered every girl, but I never won the girl. By the sun, I'm never really done. If they close the gate, I am left to my fate. They'll find me dead on a
I don't know what I expected, but an alligator burning in the water is whimsical. So here you go, I got your fucking outfitters back from Crocodile.
Here's your bow. Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Yes, finally to
I didn't want to die in
sing.
foreign lands, like my men. May the sun light their passing.
What do you say about that? And there's some kind of corrupted area over here, too. I'm level 20.
I could use my focus to look around.
So all opponents who somehow have a weakness. So return fire is pretty simple. Enemies with a fire weakness are pretty simple.
Save this for later.
So you wonderful creatures of the night. But that's over for today. What a day, honestly. I can't stress enough how broken I actually am. It's been such a long day. It was really good to play a nice game. And most of all, I just love these little challenges. It definitely won't be boring with that. Oops, that was my own voice. So you wonderful creatures. Thank you for looking. I wish you a pleasant night and a pleasant weekend. Always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.